So this is a song that we wrote, I wrote with my friend Mike Richardson, who's from southern West Virginia, and it's about the coal mining wars in West Virginia in the 1920s, called the Battle of Blair Mountain. 2, 3, 4. Find a vein, drain the black gold, hoping to God that the timbers hold. Like my father before me, it's all I know. We live only to harvest the coal, harvest the coal. Mine owner's mercy, about as shallow as the grave. We're living in shanty towns, we ain't got no say. The 14-hour shifts, such a meager wage. And Mother Jones can't help us now anyway, anyway. We take the roads, we take the trains by force. Oh, deliver us alone from the gathering stores. Lay down your Bibles, take up your guns. Blair melted, here we come. Oh, here we come. Red bandanas that tell us what side you're on. Yeah, we're the rednecks of the Union 1921. We'll leave tonight at 13,000 strong and take the fight to Blair Mountain before the dawn, before the dawn. We'll take the roads, we'll take the trains by force. Oh, deliver us love from the gathering stores. Lay down your Bibles, take up your guns. Blair melted, here we come, oh, here we come. Oh, I fight for my father, still buried in the mine. I fight for my son, so he'll have a better life. We're soldiers of a great war, and it don't seem right to treat a man like a dog just to make a dime, just to make a dime. We'll take the roads, we'll take the trains by force. Oh, deliver us love from the gathering stores. Lay down your Bibles, take up your guns. Blair melted, here we come, oh, here we come. Here we come. So find a vein, drain the black gold. You better hope to God that those timbers hold.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful.
Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 DB Wolf. Hello, Danger Days. Hello, Banana Brains. Hello, Ocean Forest. Hello, Darth Gently. Hello, Per Perthyran. Perthyrane? I'm gonna go with that one. Hello, Comrade Alita. Hello, Tori. Hello, Christopher Fields. Hello, Blueberry Bumblebee. Hello, Holly Hoomst. Hello, Dragonfly. Hello, Nine-Tailed Witch. Hello, Hrundo. Hello, Mathathiahu. Hello, Lady Raincloud. Hello, Trains and Bullshit. Hello, Non-Binary. Hello, Comrade Alita. Hello, Frog Foibles. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's going. You know, I think, today I'm angry, and that helps. It weirdly being angry helps quite a bit. Had to restart the YouTube. Let me see if is it being weird? Is it being wonky? No, looks fine on my end. Just practicing John Brown's Body on guitar today. Good. We need more. Resistance bards. I started. We're doing some reorganizing on the Discord, folks, to kind of prepare for more focus on like community aid, mutual aid stuff, as well as like connecting people with folks that can get them out of dangerous areas, stuff like that. Been reorganizing the Discord. Some of you guys have already got the jump start on me. But we'll be trying to consolidate a lot of the information that people are sharing on there to like, make it accessible, make information accessible to as many people as possible. That's what we're trying to do, because it's hard to move across state lines, folks. And I think that we're going to see a lot of people trying to do that. I'm too depressed to actually be mad. Well, that's the thing. Being mad cuts through the depression. I live outside America. I have a spare room. Yeah, except like countries have, immigration, the refugee status. You got to go through all those hoops. Hello, Salmon Moose. Been utilizing many resources to help keep me angry instead of the other thing. I urge everyone here to seek what resources are available to. True. I'm mostly focusing on you guys. That's kind of where I'm directing my energy. Spent a lot of today kind of creating a framework for how we can put together kind of guidebooks to safe and friendly areas around the country, and how we can kind of systematize adding new places as, we have community experience to guide folks. And yeah, we'll also be taking if you want to like share or make available your skill set to the community, we'll be having like a sign up sheets to kind of see what we're working with in terms of skills, like who can mend clothing, who can do things that would help other people in the community. I'm kind of blanking at the moment, but you know what I mean. Accounting skills, IT skills, stuff like that, transportation skills. We're putting together a bunch of those resources. We just need to know what's in our community, and I know you guys can do a lot. So we'll be looking in on all of that. I'm coming up with some templates that we can use for these different areas in the Discord, that can be kind of that can consolidate all of that info. And once we have that, then it'll be a lot easier to kind of get community input on those documents, because they are going to be driven and supported by you guys fundamentally. Because I don't know jack about like safe areas in California, for example. So you guys gotta do that. But we'll get you the framework, and then you guys amongst yourselves can figure that out. We have a new that will be under the section of the Discord called the Lavender Book. We'll be putting that together. And we're also going to be, after we get more established when it comes to, survival organizing, we will, like, kind of the second step after that is electorally organizing, because it's not enough anymore for us to just, place our hopes on these elections that happen every 4 years. We gotta, we put our faith in the Democratic Party this time, and they completely and utterly failed us. And now we gotta take shit into our own hands. In so many words, in a political sense, we need to declare war on the Democratic Party. Because I think it's pretty clear from a lot of the messaging that they are putting out in mainstream media, they are not going to have our backs. Or at least most of them aren't going to have our backs. You're already seeing politicians throwing trans people under the bus, saying we need to throw trans people under the bus in order to maintain political relevancy. And fuck that. People who are publicly saying such things should be primaried out of jobs. So, step 1, we'll be working on, getting all of those resources together. Okay? And I highly recommend you guys help contribute to those, because, again, they will be fueled by you guys. The issue is if we have, like, 50 people doing survival guides, then we just have 50 survival guides, and that becomes an overwhelming point to go to for people who are looking for guidance. So we're trying to consolidate as much information as possible into relevant documents. So anyway, I know that's kind of like boring stuff. We're talking about like Google spreadsheets and shit, but like it is going to be like the bedrock, the information bedrock for how we start getting people out of dangerous situations. Seriously, don't organize over Discord. It has to be Signal. Every member of that Signal. Look, unfortunately, like the plain result is if we start doing it over Signal, a lot of people are just not going to get that info. And I'd rather bad actors have access to like information that tells people, hey, here are safe places to go in blue states. Like I don't think that can really be abused that much. I'm not asking people to post their identifying information on Discord. And we'll look into like some kind of Wikipedia to be hosted elsewhere, of course. But like this is all preliminary. So we're going to be doing the best we can with what we got. And of course, there are going to be better ways to do it. And if there are easy ways for us to include those other methods, we'll do that. But yeah. Looking very fresh. Okay. Unless you're referring to a legal business, no Fed posting, Signal is not necessary. I mean, yeah. At the moment, everything we're doing and advocating for is legal. Yeah, if it becomes necessary that we migrate information and organizing to more secure services, we will do that. We do have the means and the knowledge to do that. But for a starting point, we're not going to start there. We're going to start in the most accessible way we can. And we're going to keep backups of a lot of stuff so we have redundancies so that bad actors cannot simply come in and content nuke our stuff. It's fine to have survival guides and such. Exactly. But we're going to be trying to do more than that. like to learn more on how I can help, but I live in shithole Iowa. Well, you could certainly help in regards to, like, for example, transporting folks. You can also, even if you live in a state that isn't placed well for, like, getting people to, like, you know, contributing your knowledge, you can certainly contribute your skills. You know, you might have relevant skills that could help other people across the country. And we're going to be trying to create a system where folks can connect with each other on that. What is this uncontroversial game? I don't know. Well, I was going to have you guys vote on whether we play Metaphor ReFantazio or Final Fantasy IX. But they're mostly in textiles and baking. Well, that's the thing, Andromeda. That's kind of the thing, right? Like, you have skills in textiles and baking, and, like, those are really useful skills. People need things mended. People need repairs. People need help, you know, figuring out stuff like that. And baking is useful too. Not everyone can bake for themselves, and, you know, like, I think that is those are useful skills to contribute. Are we talking a Dem purge? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think if we can get enough political power within the Democratic Party to do a purge of centrist Dems, then yes. But, like, we're a long way off from doing that. Sometimes I feel useless since all I know is music. Well, Jazz Dog, you know music, and we need protest bards. We need people making, you know, the soundtrack to survival. You know, I actually messaged you on Twitter. I don't know if you saw that or not. But specifically, like, I'd fucking love a song that includes, like, the sound clip of Jon Stewart talking about we're all going to have to wake up tomorrow morning and work like hell to move the world to a place we prefer to be. I like songs along those lines, powerful things. I was listening today to Black and Tans. I was listening to revolution music and leftist organizing music. It's why I opened today with Louise Moore Mosery's Battle of Blair Mountain song. It's really, really good. You know, like, this is the kind of stuff that gets people's heart pumping and, like, gets them oriented towards a greater goal, you know? I don't understand the instinct of let's make a new party when we've seen Dems will keep an iron grasp on power away from leftists up to and including ushering in fascism. Well, the issue that we're really looking at here is survival. We're not making a new party, we're making a group that can survive together and help one another. And then after that, the electoral stuff is all ancillary. It's all extra on top, you know? It's extra on top, but, like, with the understanding that when we help each other, you know, that is organizing. That is what organizing is. Oh, you didn't mean me? Okay, well, that's all right. But I figure if we can actually help each other, if we can help, you know, honestly, even if we can help, like, people who come to our community just needing the help, not necessarily because they agree with us politically, I think we can even we can win people over, right? And I think after that, if we can start looking at, you know, the different communities each one of us lives in and look at different offices Maybe we can start running some of you people in elections. Maybe we can support, progressives who are in those elections. Like, we need to actually seriously do that as a community, which is why I'm trying to put together the framework for that, Help with advocating for disability rights. I'm blind and I keep hearing horrible things from fellow disabled people, and I want to push organizations further left to advocate for housing. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. If you have ideas, I'm open to it. There is also in the Discord under the new resources channel, there's a channel for suggestions. So if anyone has ideas on how to do that, that would be the place to submit it. And the unfortunate reality is that disability services and accommodations are likely to get exponentially worse under Donald Trump. And there's really not getting around that. A lot of things are going to get worse in a lot of places for people of all different kinds. Ay. My partner and I have talked about him running for local office here in Phoenix. His family is into politics. Yeah, and if he can tap into this community to get into, political power, that's great. Yeah, Cream Bun Mommy, I will. Today I outlined all of the stuff that we need, all of the sections we need, and tomorrow we're getting a template. We're getting templates made for a bunch of different things that should be added to the Discord either by end of day tomorrow or Sunday. Doing the best I can. Might be able to do a mail-in clothing drive. That's a great idea. Hope everyone's okay, or at least as okay as possible. True. Okay. Let's see here. /vote. What game? What game? Final Fantasy 9. You know what? There we go. Or Metaphor. There you go. If you are in Riverboat chat, you will have 30 seconds to get your votes in. Type either 1 or 2 in chat. And if you are in the other chats, you will be tiebreakers if Riverboat.gg cannot get its shit together. So, here we go. There we go. The Trump Fans Project 2025 plan. Yeah, why are you posting that? I literally covered 14 hours of Project 2025 training videos. They're gonna gut the government. There's not really any getting around that. All the regulations that currently keep us safe, they're gonna be dead and gone. Luckily, and I think this is maybe a cold comfort, guys. Okay, I guess we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. This is cold comfort, guys, but ultimately keep in mind that their goal is primarily to make money. So it's less direct hatred of you. It's just that by, propagating hatred of you, they can profit. Yeah, the without Congress bit is not needed now. Yeah. Yeah, Star Bunnies. I don't know. I put out the last stream, the segment that I did last stream, and I hope you all will share that around and take some hope from it. It's over on the YouTube now. It went up today. Can we just let them take the money and they leave us alone? Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the best case scenario, I think, at the moment, Derek IT Pro. I think kind of best case scenario is that red states get incredibly antagonistic towards LGBTQ people and minorities, particularly Latinos. and blue states kind of become bastions of safety, relatively. It's also going to get worse for people in blue states, but it's going to get less worse, if that makes sense. Is theocracy really that profitable? Well, my guess is they're not going to embrace theocracy. My guess is that is the vehicle that put them in charge, but they really have no interest in like propping up any one church. It's just it's just that's how they wanted to take power. These people. Donald Trump is not a religious man. He doesn't give a shit about religion. He cares about making money, though. As do the billionaire donors behind Project 2025. And Peter Thiel behind JD Vance. They that's their main thing. Hopium, I don't have many skills myself. I'm not an artist. I'm not educated. I don't have money. But even if you have no other skills, you can run tabletop RPGs and tabletop games for your friends. You can help out people by giving those close to you a little escapism. I've been running things like D&D, Pathfinder, and Lancer for years, for my friends for years. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? We need to stop thinking about skills in the sense of, like, what you can put on your resume, and skills instead in the things that like make life bearable and make life better for people around us. Because that's the kind of skill that I mean. I don't mean like what can get you a raise at your job. I mean like what can you do to like help other people out. Maybe we'll have like a tabletop. We'll set up some tabletop gaming channels in the Discord maybe. That could be really fun. My skill is that my homemade macaroni and cheese slaps. See? This is the kind of skill I'm talking about. Opinion on Nick Land's case for hyper-capitalist accelerationism being a vehicle for progress as opposed to Marxists like Walter Benjamin who sees it as oppressive. I have no opinion on either of those things. I think honestly, it's much better to just focus on the community and mobilizing what you have before you start looking outward. At least under these current conditions. What's the takeaway from those Project 2025 videos in this bad ending? The takeaway from those Project 2025 videos is that like the EPA is going to be gutted. Like between this and like the Chevron doctrine being done, like I don't know, if you're in a red district and they have lead-lined pipes that they used to use in your wherever you live, like there's a decent chance they might switch back to those lead-lined pipes because it's cheaper. Got to get the lead back into the water supply. Like that's kind of what I mean. Like the protections, the glass, like all of the things that kept predatory investments and loans in check, those are all going to be gone. It's going to get a lot worse in a lot of different ways. There are going to be a lot of ways that companies will be allowed to take advantage of people that currently they are barred from. Your food. Remember how there was that listeria outbreak because pork factories or production facilities were allowed to inspect themselves? That's going to be much more widespread for a much wider variety of foods and daily household objects. So, like, it's going to get a lot worse in innumerable different ways. Not to mention, like, mass deportation programs. I can't really sugarcoat it for you guys. It's going to get a lot worse, but certain areas of the country are going to get worse than others. That's basically where we're at. And so, for kind of survival organizing, we have to hold on to one another and we have to invest ourselves into, like, if it's not this community, a different community that is, putting people together with services that they're going to need. Also, getting involved in organizing like that will help you feel better too, because at least you're doing something. Also, just general good advice. Stock up on like non-perishables, stock up on any electronic purchases that you were planning on making, etc., because things are going to get a lot more expensive, even if Donald Trump attempts to pass his tariffs. Trying to organize to oust the chair of the Texas Democratic Party after blaming trans people for Texas Dems losing poorly or doing poorly. Hell yeah, Garrett Medding. Turns out there's something worse that was built for him directly. The America First Policy Institute. I'm pretty sure we've covered this before. Oh my god, Forbes is so full of goddamn advertisements. This is actually incredible. I'm just gonna throw this on screen for you guys to look at it. So I have to have my window at about this size, right? To look at it on the other screen. This is about it. I can see this much of the article. Cool stuff. Thanks, Forbes. Wonderful website you have here. Okay. Trump's transition back to the White House likely to be influenced by American First Policy Institute. Yeah, and again, this is part of the reason why I didn't focus on as much Project 2025's policy agenda. No, there's an ad blocker. A lot of these websites just don't show anything if you have ad blocker on. But all I'm trying to say is that the main threat of Project 2025 was always the fact that it was recruiting people to be fast inserts in the case of a Trump victory. So, I don't know exactly how many people they managed to recruit, but thousands of people. They were aiming for like 5,000 or 6,000 people to insert into a Trump administration to gut the administrative state. That was always the biggest threat. The Heritage Foundation with Project 2025, when I get in and out as fast as they can, so they're gonna probably do this over 1 to 2 years. Well, no, it's probably gonna be faster than that. Hey, Lilith. Howdy, howdy. I mean, they have no intention of getting out. What do I think about what, Zammy? Links don't show up in chat. So yeah, all I see is you saying, "What do you think about this?" And do you think that's an unfair characterization of her? I mean, honestly, you're like, okay, I'm seeing the things you said. Honestly, I'm feeling like you're coming across as an incredibly bigoted and irresponsible person that I shouldn't allow in my chat. I don't know if somebody's throwing around terms like race traitor, that automatically throws up so many red flags. Also, like, I'm just gonna read this out. Too bad Marxist Jews like Benjamin and the Frankfurt School were more prominent in the continental philosophy, secular Ashkenazi Jewish world than anti-communists like Hannah Arendt. Arendt? Yeah, nah. I don't really care. I don't care about Heidegger, and I don't care about Hannah Arendt. I don't care about these people. You're coming in and bringing them up apropos of nothing, and I think you're just doing it to push an agenda. And specifically an agenda that I absolutely do not trust, because you seem like a major piece of shit. So anyway, that's the first ban of the stream. Not talking. No, they're not talking about Ben Shapiro. Come on now. Yeah, honestly, I have very limited patience for this kind of bullshit. Let's see here. You never know with these people. No, he's talking about someone else earlier in the stream. Like, if you just come in and you bring up people that I'm not talking about, one, that's already deeply weird. Nomad capitalism will help you leave the country and get a second citizenship. Yes, it'll help some people. It'll help some people do that. Not most people. Okay, I'm gonna play this Metaphor Re Fantasia game, because I would really like to finish it. Oh, Lady Raincloud, Stoudman agrees with you. we good. We good. Yeah. I know feelings are really high right now. Let's give each other a bit of grace, all right? Oh, Nomad Capitalist is a company. Okay, I never heard of it. Yes, also get your passports, folks. Also, would be worthwhile learning how to use a gun. Just saying. Just saying. We are in the time of brown shirts, folks. That is, again, the game has fundamentally changed from where it was a week ago. Learn basic firearm safety, and we'll do our best together. Yeah, learn also, Comrade Alita. True, learn Metal Gear Solid CQC. Think there's a democratic possibility of getting the Republicans out of office? I mean, right now, yes. I can't predict the future though. Yeah, most people can't just go out and make guns. Come on now. Is CQC done in real life? I don't know. I was making a joke. Let's see here. I'm gonna play this video game. Little Morphine Annie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. First sub of the stream. Thank you so much. They're gonna drag these house races out until Mike. I'm honestly, genuinely. Oh god. So loud. Display settings. 2? No. There we go. Yeah, that's very loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Whew. It's okay, Salmon Moose. It's okay. Thank you very much. Buy a drill press? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Tori. Gavin Newsom's making some moves. Let's see here. Boom. Did it. Hey, Sweetness. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, do not try and build your own gun. It seems like a recipe for bad shit. Come on. There we go. Cool. I totally forgot what we were doing. Guns are harmless without ammo? Yeah, but you understand that if you put ammo in a poorly constructed gun, that gun can explode and kill you, right? Or take off your hand? Come on now.
You'll come again, won't you?
It's already unsafe enough out there. Like, get a drill press if they start cracking down on gun ownership. But until then, seems unnecessary. This is still very loud. Oh, this is just background music? Oh. Okay. Not if you, not if you throw it at someone, true. Oh, that's right. We made it to a new town. Loveless. Hey, look who's here! You're the elder fella from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Ha ha! Said it already, fool. One calling himself the Come One. Come all in. Pfft, some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right?
It sure is. Is there any other place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby. Hardly thrilled with either option. Yeah, let's not do Fed posts in chat. Come. A platypus and an elder staying there. Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say they'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but
Lilith, that would be amazing. I would love that. Pfft, not like we could afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den, over by the tavern. There's dodgy-looking Yujif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. Huh? I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't, anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better. I saw you in Madeira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? She's so cute. Were you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I wasn't going to make sure to stay somewhere nice that time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Madeira. Hey, come on. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. Who are you again?
What?
You're terrible. Saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating, too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Huh.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Seems not good.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part?
What is it you've
Oh my god, look at this guy's character design, dog. Another twink has entered the chat. And the trans folks walked among them with a big iron on their hips. Big iron on their hips. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Yes, the fanciest place, the Golden Corral. Oh, God. They have a buffet and everything. Why? One could simply eat here, with no holds barred, no limit. 24 hours a day, shoveling food into my face. The fanciest location in all of Fantasyland. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy such a room at a lavish place like this. This guy is a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but we should check out this spider's den we heard about from Lovelace earlier.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Oh, wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't?
That's enough now.
Seriously? Aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling.
Yeah? Oh my.
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay, mister. There we go. Hey, fun fact, if you are banned in another chat and then you come into a different chat, you're just gonna get banned there too. Now, if you get banned in a chat and then you wait like a day or two, I'm probably not gonna remember you. But if you specifically just come into a different chat and keep making the same point that you already got banned for making, you're gonna continue getting banned. And, like, especially if you just got banned for talking about, like, race traders and, like, something that had nothing to do with what we were talking about, and you don't seem to know the terms you're using, then, yeah, you're gonna get fucked in every single chat. Guessed you say. Humph. Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately.
Really now?
Only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapus or Elder. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are.
Oh my.
Ah, he's a racist.
What do I do? What do I do?
The My Team likes doing what? The My Team likes doing fuck mod?
What do I
Sorry, Paladin, I'm not following. Sorry. Let's see here.
gone clammy all over this, really, I have.
speech to text totally ruined that joke. Okay, fair enough. Sometimes I'm like, I get like caught up in the game of trying to unravel what the text to speech was. Busy crier. Hey, that's been me. And that's another interview done and wait, sorry. And that's another interview done and dusted. Next candidate I'm meeting is wait, I've got an interview with Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later. Hello.
Wonderful.
Wait a minute. This isn't how water works.
Oh,
Generally.
Oh my.
Oh my.
gone clammy all over it.
How you doing? I'm doing better. Today I'm just angry. And been doing a lot of work on the Discord to try and organize folks and be helpful and such. That helps. You're in the tournament too. Huh, strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. What?
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you've done in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That is exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. It's not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom.
Until next time.
In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. Ah, good. Anarchist libertarian. How great.
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
Okay, I'm sorry. This guy's. I'm supposed to buy this guy as a member of the nobility? In that raggedy ass shirt? Okay. What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. Saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, but my rooms are affordable after all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of. freaky.
This place really seems shady. We might as well look at that room. I feel like he's trying to entice us into a van with candy.
What do I do?
Also, Paladin, are you interested in being modded in the Discord to help us with organizing stuff? It's okay to say no.
Ridiculous.
The royal magic is tremendous indeed.
Say,
Oi, where you off to? I'll take you where you need to go. No need for coin. We work for the city. Well, let's go to the arena front wharf. Be happy to help? Hell yeah. How much time do I have left? I have to go pick up my partner in about an hour, just as a heads up. Who's this guy? Mysterious old man? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're that old man who is in the giant sandworm's stomach? None other. How'd you get out?
I mean,
How'd you get out of that worm?
truth be told,
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. Is his whole thing is the bug puns? He just lived in a bug for so long that he's now become bug. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh! This is it! A genuine golden beetle! I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, if we find any more golden beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. All right. I have beetles for you, sir. Ah, I see you've returned. Have you found any golden beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of those bugs you were looking for. Hand over the golden bugs. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let me see how many. You don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 2 will do. I'll give you this Venom Word charm. Okay. I guess I'll get you more beetles. Weirdo. Wait, maybe they're... You know what? A video game, a real video game, would put one of these beetles on these docks for me to find right by the beetle guy. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Got it. I'm a genius. I know basic video game design. Yeah, that guy is way too into bugs and being eaten. Ah ha 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 ha. Days since 4 mentioned, 0, yeah. What do you want? An elder. You a candidate too. I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. With the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'll make sure it'll be a smash hit.
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The exhibition of the brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum, naturally, is closed for the event. Did you think you could just stride into battle without registering first? The cheek. You need to have a chat first, mate.
Really now?
Really now. Hello, boatman. Take me to Merchant's Bazaar. How we doing?
Does this mean?
People around here get up to some pretty crazy things to test their limits. Think that's how they died? Oh, ho, ho, ho. How we doing, chat?
If you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Hey, I'm calm. Feeling so much better today. Are you? Because I'm not.
Oh, what a pity.
You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if that'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Really worried about our recently established rights and Racial Equality Commission? Yeah. Doing sad still? Yeah, I think it's okay to still be sad. Again, I'll probably cry about it more tonight, but right now I'm doing okay. Hello.
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapons store do for you? I offer discounts on Idle's Day. Ooh, do I have anything to be appraised? I don't. Do I have anything to buy? The guillotine blade. The fishing harpoon. Oh, this is so good though. This is so good. The bourgeois abacus? A real weapon of the non-proletariat. Let's see. I feel like I should be selling a lot more of my weapons than I am.
Now then.
Ooh, the sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. That's so good.
What now?
Let's see here. Cleric, ranked 2. I mean, I guess that's good. Still pointing fingers at each other. The left are blaming everything on all liberals ever. The liberals are blaming everything on all leftists ever. Can't fucking take it anymore. Why can't we blame the fascists for doing fascism? I mean, yeah, that is the answer here, right? But also, it's why I'm not it's why I'm not diving in and like covering the mainstream coverage right now. It's just, I mean, quite frankly, like, I don't find it worthwhile at the moment. I think it's pretty obvious that what we are seeing is a result of, like, neoliberalism failing
Well then.
and being incapable of actually reaching folks.
Can we talk?
Buying this guy's trinket.
What now?
Yeah, I think the most useful thing we can currently do. The most useful thing we can currently do is focus on helping each other, frankly. Ooh, medium MP recovery every turn. That's nice. Let's forget. We want the rider's anklet. Magic Knight. You know, I guess we want the crescent metal. And then we have the prowlers. Okay, alright. Huzzah!
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
The Black Cat's Claw.
The goods are cheap today.
Let's see here. Expensive medicine. Life-saving medicine. Alright, now we're talking. Fairy dust. Great fairy dust. Okay. Hey, Echobaz. We're trying to do our best. That's what we're doing.
You there!
I already told you, no more handouts. I've got business to run here. Oh, why not? It's not like giving away one for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. I'm a fairy. You said the exact same thing last time. I've already given you plenty. Now shoo! Don't want to get bullied into giving you one single thing more. Humph! Cheapskate! Jerk! Stupid face! Meh! Just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Yeah, we wouldn't want there to be a pervasive understanding of what constitutes a fairy, huh? See, I don't really need to buy weapons and armor yet. I don't feel really compelled to do that.
Maybe there'll be a
Yeah, Echobaz, go for it. What game has your eye lately?
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford. Oh there!
Dun, 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 dun.
Stop that at once!
Can't stop, won't stop. Shredder for life. Woo!
Stop that at once!
Corporations.
Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. You don't sell anything else? If you don't buy anything, don't go complaining. There's a secret to this store. Wait a minute.
All right then.
This is where I came into the city. Okay.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Oh, this blooming heat. Hey,
Hold, hail, young Elden candidate! I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey,
You're the town crier, aren't you? The name's Badeline. Last time we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was! Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Goldell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden most recently, he's who I rode here with.
grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept on running.
huh?
No way! They didn't rest at all? Yep. An easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, and which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I look forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Very controversial, you might be enjoying this. I know.
This is a joy.
Near us is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. Nindrine, I'm doing my best. Also, chat, we've been going for a little bit. If you're enjoying the stream, reminder to hit the follow button, the subscribe button, and consider dropping some subs or donos if you feel so inclined. You know, no pressure. Look at this guy. Somehow, simultaneously, fully covered and slutty at the same time. Incredible.
Need a ride?
Pushing the boundaries of RPG fashion.
Good choice.
Did my sarcasm not come through? My autism is very strong. The strongest autism. Is this Metaphor Refantasio? It is Metaphor Refantasio. I'm sorry. But, maybe we will, play something else later. We'll see. Woo! 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 Alright.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Got to go grab the puppy from puppy camp. Aw, have fun with your puppy. Do you think Gavin will be able to Trump-proof California? Again, nowhere is going to be, like, immune from things getting worse. California, Minnesota, New York, they might be isolated from, like, the worst effects, but things are still going to get worse there.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least.
Oh, yeah.
I'm full glad to stretch my legs again.
I am enjoying myself a little bit, Nindrine. Trying to, anyway.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh, he's scared of bugs.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
I'm doing Alan Smith.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
You met a bunch of people around where you live. That's wonderful.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
That sounds cool, Echobaz. I do like PS2 games. And tactical
She ends up not
RPGs.
showing up. I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Aw, Hulkenberg.
Right.
You big ol'
We've done
softy.
what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper.
Look at how happy this little guy is.
Could be my last, after all.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Ooh, things be thingin'.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
He's so funny.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Only hotties get to have land and titles and voting rights.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
Only one solution. We have to be hotter.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Look at that sneer. That is top tier right there.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussan tribe at its head.
Oh, look. A racist. And a military commander.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Jesus, take, like, I don't know, a little chill pill.
Hear, hear! For Roussan pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men.
Based.
We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Based.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds pretty good. I'm with her.
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and share
Go
their
invoke the
true
lip curse.
feelings on king and kingdom.
What game is this? This is Metaphor ReFantasia.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round. Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Fight, fight, fight.
a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Also, his beard looks bad.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, minigame? Minigame? Oh. Oh, man. I caught some weird, creepy creature. Oh, no.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite
Why would they have that in there?
natural.
This is a bad restaurant.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Gay!
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Hey, Gilbertus, how you doing?
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah, we just talked to you, bro.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed.
Awkward silence.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid.
Why is that shit
So,
still moving?
I have
Good
a keen eye out
question.
for it, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Why would you speculate at that? That's very intriguing.
Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
The movement is just freshness, yeah. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Eurus ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Okay.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seemed practically identical. I do not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wanted to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that is a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any of unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Oh, he's just a little guy. You can dip, Erica. It's all good. I got an eye on it. We do need more mods. It's true. Oh, God. If anyone is willing to step up as a YouTube mod or mod in the other chats, let me know. No, you can, you good, Erica, you good. Be a mod today. Join the war.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You mod for Dead Domain? Hell yeah. That's some good references right there. I'd go mad with power. Oh, Nearest is drunk. No.
Sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to...
Here, you know what? We'll just we'll do that right away. Banana Brains, I hereby bestow upon you the sword.
Stay behind.
Is there a comedic police academy we can go to in order to become a mod? Yes, but you have to create one in your mind.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Oh, did she just see his junk? Did she just see his junk?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Oh no!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
They've been here the whole time.
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I said. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any...
Hey, Shauna the Pop, this game is cool.
Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come.
She's such a little sweetie. She's like she's cray. She's crazy as hell, but look at her character design. She's such a sweetie.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the
Is that a Banui? No. I'd really rather not.
I'd really rather not be king. If it were up to me.
I did not always want to be a lady of a castle, or a sanctoress either. Yet, in some ways, we cannot help but obey our fates. So it must be for you, too.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin.
Oh, nice. Just gonna take that timer off because I can sit here and be with you guys for a while.
Our monarchs to be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the...
Grateful for all the streams, the gaming, the politics, the nerd talk, the activism, the social commentary. Here for it all and right there with ya. Thanks for the stream and community.
Thanks for the $25, Thistles Rise. I really appreciate it. I can buy so many buffalo wing Cheez-Its with that. Thank you so goddamn much. It means a lot to me that you guys support me. And I want to make sure that I do my best by you guys that I can. Even if it's not good enough.
Throne! At a later date, when the second round is announced...
They make buffalo wing Cheez-Its? Yes, and they're incredible.
That is to say,
they're spicy Cheez-Its, but they're better than the normal spicy Cheez-Its.
Will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's a ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Oh, it's that hot lady from earlier.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
I hope she joins us later. She seems cool.
Saint? Who's this?
Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
She's like the best, like, socially awkward academic.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
See, isn't she immediately endearing?
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Also, very autism coded. I appreciate that about her.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's not a head, that's a fish.
I've no
Checkmate,
taste for
atheists.
needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Not gonna lie, good strat.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
Me when I was single.
I can.
Oh.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition.
I love his purple leopard print jacket
The Black Hound.
with its alligator leather, like, interior. Like, damn, dude.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
God damn.
The size of that thing.
No, those aren't humans, Delta Who.
Eastern Sea.
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Here we go!
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare an honored lady of the church before these judges. This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
Oh, Delta Who, that's not what humans look like in this game.
I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, You have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
Oh boy.
New king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
I will.
I will. I promise.
Damn! Okay.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Good night, Lilith.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
What the fuck just happened? She was abducting children in her city and feeding them to a monster in her basement that she delusionally believed was her child. So we tracked down the mystery, solved it, and then convinced her to come and turn herself in to, you know, save the people of her city for basically for different reasons. And she did, and she knew that the punishment was likely going to be death, so yeah. Hey, non-aesthetic witch. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Hell yeah, Kitsune Cavalier.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either.
Yeah,
My suggestion to
Fallen
make
Hearts, it is a
but
game about an
going to
election,
see the monster's head
so...
in favor of a person's.
Hello, Gilda.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh shit! It's
On the
Luis!
course of a human hunt.
That
We get
twink!
the most distinctive, shall we?
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
Well, technically you're on his left, so you're his left-hand man. You're not both the right-hand one, because there's only one standing to his right. So...
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
Right. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Louis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Is Juna hiding her horns? I think so.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So
Mr.
stay in
Smith
the
Goes to
city,
Washington is a nice movie. This is Metaphor re Fantasio, non-aesthetic witch.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
That seems ominous.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Bye, nerd.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Why is there an 8,000-pound fish in the background? Because one of the contestants caught it.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body. That would be the funniest answer. It's in his gauntlet runner.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church...
Metaphor re Fantasio, Gayfesh. Hope you're doing well.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Ooh, you evil.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
I'm sorry.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Yeah, she doesn't look very happy. Hello, Gamer G.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Nope.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
Nah.
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
I bet it's that guy in the purple
We
coat.
have little other option but to show up.
Good night,
Hang about in the
Gilbertus.
runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft. Eh?
Oh yeah, I've been watching Abbott Elementary. I'm come. Makes me feel better seeing a bunch of people persevere in the face of a system that really doesn't give a shit about them, and doing their best and helping people anyway.
Right then, let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there. Okay, let's go. What's in here? So done with stuff today, but it's gonna be like this for weeks? Yeah.
I'm just incredulous.
How interesting. A tavern where you can catch your own fish. Though, I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive.
I'm just incredulous.
Come again anytime.
Here looking for some intel. Sorry, but not for sale at the moment. Come back another time.
Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? What's the signature dish here? That's an easy one. Fish. In Brialhaven, we've the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, stick them in a stew. Doesn't hurt me none that they'd go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers do get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and then make themselves sick. Not unlike that redhead companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. Jesus. Okay.
Hey, Listen.
I'm just incredulous.
I always get depressed when I watch Abbott Elementary.
Wonderful.
Nah, you just gotta frame it as perseverance. You know? Also, the writers of that show are brilliant.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Constantly turning, like, truly abysmal situations into, you know, calls to action for an audience. What is that place? I want to go there. Take me there.
How's it going?
I want to go to the Night Prowler. The Night Prowler. It's the other lot those brothers were talking about. I know the story. To get there right quick. Hey, Miss Tiffany, how you doing? Godzilla is also a comfort show for me. Comfort movies. Horror in general. Going to the club. Going to the fantasy club.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
That's the big
when I
brother?
get to step in, make some points for my own life.
Okay.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Oh, you would normally kill someone for thinking you were the younger brother. Okay, our bad. Hey, Valerian Damocles Marcellus.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We are getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally. All tribes.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Nah. I think being anti-church is probably the way to go here. Because they would already be familiar with the fact that Elda are specifically despised by the church. So me being opposed to it doesn't. That would make sense.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Hell yeah.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
I like the younger brother's like circle belt.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Oh boy.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallica.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yup.
But fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, you will.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Wait, Charadrius? Charadrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry and get us over there. Okay. Wait. I want to see what else is in here.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't go back. Darn. What, jeez.
Hello there.
Jowser. Indeed.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner is really huge.
Hey!
Oi! Over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, eh?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn all over the Charadrius all you want later. You won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass. But you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know. We aren't officially friends yet. Hey, Boy Meets Minnie. Happy Friday to you, too. Totally lost track. Totally forgot it was Friday. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Yeah, this is Metaphor Refantasia, Boy Meets Minnie.
We're off.
Sword. Woo! I forgot how to run. Oh well.
Check this out.
What's the little purple guy's deal? He's an angry little guy. Woo! Woo! Yoink! Wow!
Now, where was I?
How you doing, Boy Meets Minnie? Also, folks, we've been going for a while. If you are enjoying the show, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Consider dropping some subs and donos, because that's what keeps me alive. I don't think I have the ability yet
You'll come again.
to level anything up. Alright, here we go.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Till you're used to it, this place can be a real maze. Pricing out PC upgrades? Nice! Now would be the time to do it. Wow, there are so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Look at that. Damn, is it true? Did Glaudel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is that the same... Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yeah. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Cool.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove more difficult without those in our possession. We need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Much bigger than I'd thought. Almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys into the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, this, peasants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post, and that's an order.
Understood?
Just get through this. Get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Rude.
Seriously?
You're gonna just stand there, or are you gonna move on? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. It'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of shy eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
What?
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Huzzah!
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
What?
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
What? That's weird.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
What?
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
Jowser, thank you for the 500 biddies. That's very kind of you. Thank you so goddamn much. Thank you for supporting the stream.
I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party should be held at the feast hall where I'm staying.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Ooh, going through the vents, girl! Get in that secret room! Good evening, Ashley. How you doing?
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you need...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Oh.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Double agent? Maybe. Maybe. Doing good? I'm not doing good.
Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
I'm trying to do good.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
Rip out the page.
And now I know where it is.
You can rip out pages. You might be tiny, but you're not that tiny.
Good. You've got the man's eyes.
How's the game going? It's going all right.
Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for
Right down in his twink guts. I mean, his Skyrunner's guts.
Too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Sex. She was doing sex.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to
And
the room?
spying. She was doing both those things.
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a
Oh ho
skeleton
ho.
crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? Seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even by being near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Okay, bye. Sleep time.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is, though, those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, 'twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key out of them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have obtained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
New situation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like. We may end up over our heads. Okay. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. This is fun!
Then...
What a, each section of this game has a new little twist. I like it.
Got it.
But then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
Alright. Mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brialhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
With the exhibition on, the other inns are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling, it must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Okay.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
What? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked about the same age as... They say that you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. Is that true? If so, may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself. It requires ingredients found from within a monster-infested forest. I'll go get them. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
1 dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it. Please, help. Da-na-na-na. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. Huzzah!
Let's see here.
Well met, eh?
Watchtower, I can train. I don't really want to train any of these things.
You there!
An elder, then perhaps the rumors are... Rumors? Hard to avoid news of the exhibition in the city. Even amidst all the surprises, you are the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss! It's enough to make me... Apologies. Got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you'd like to help it become a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Seems shady. Get out of here. I got things to do. This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? No? No, I don't. Okay.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
wanting
You.
lectures.
Give me your info, Info Master. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Sergeant Xanth. Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Charadrius's crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What, a second acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too.
Between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be dangerous to fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Cool. See, learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Maintenance Chief Saiba on the starboard corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
See, Archangel, good luck! He's allergic to being on fire and having his organs shut down. Who would have thought? That old fart. Maintenance Chief Saiba, eh? He's in charge of starboard corridor. Can't take a joke. So I've never gotten along with him. 1 second, chat. The love of my life is here. Gotta go smooch. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. Hello. I was just talking with my partner because she's helping me to organize some of the documents that we're putting together to organize the Discord. And she just got back from work, so I also had to say hi and give her smooches and hugs. Hello, Mr. Miyagi. Hello, Story the Bard. It was a long time spent smooching. Well, we were mostly talking about, you know, how her day was and how, like, you know, things of that nature and how to organize the templates that we're working on for tomorrow. Wasn't all smooching, chat. God, it wasn't all smooching. Here I was thinking your smooches get out of hand and had to step away for shenanigans. Well, they may have gotten out of hand a little bit, but shenanigans did not take place. Teehee. Working on getting my own affairs in order, then I'll be making my posts. Makes sense, GamerG. Did you get your leg up too? What? I don't follow that one. But yeah, we'll hopefully by the time you're done getting your affairs in order, GamerG, we'll have like the framework done. Just to kind of organize the Discord for making it legible for folks who are jumping into it. Clearly that's an Australian thing? I guess so. Up here, it's a leg down. You know, because opposite. Anyway. Nailed it. Nailed it! All right. Thanks for being here, folks. I'll be here all night. Not all night. Some of the night. The one joke. It is the one joke. I went to the same comedy school as transphobes. All right. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Feh. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
That guy sounds like a massive pain in the ass. If we don't improve our skills, we're done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Gaming stream? Indeed, Mr. Miyagi.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gelcom is in charge of the port corridor. Frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. Starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you wouldn't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. So, Let's ensure we improve our combat skill before fighting him. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
Sharadrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning over here. I almost think she was a goddess.
Come on!
You're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning on sparring with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being helmsman amongst all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electricity. He had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all. No point in hurrying. Security guard Salva.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's Sharadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Sharadrius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
I hear he has a weak to I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic? Wait. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? Avian of Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you were after the Dragon Thistleberry. The Cocasados. The lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having that wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly. Ingredients.
Cheers.
A lot of shops in Briarhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. It's rare, depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? Expect there's more to you than strength. It reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking I've said too much. Forget it. Okay. Village trading port.
Cheers.
Do you know about a village called Inundo? A little ways north of here. Might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to be done there. It's Dragon Thistleberry. I think it's the second one you spelled out. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. They're a specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading out in that direction. Cool.
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
us.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided your plans for today? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Hmm?
If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now. I want to train some more!
Speaking of,
Ah, but I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodanthe? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
wait.
Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
That it is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then...
Treason! This fool, a petty officer in the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten your oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanthe.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous, like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it.
What?
No, if something happened to you... I see a well peasant learn to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today. There will not be a next time. Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened if I'd been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you would remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I trust this to you? Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Let's go find Heisme.
Young man, hey.
Oh, so we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 Reeve. Let's play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself to the forefront of your mind? Matira. Ah. A town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to the gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen.
Let me perform.
And of course the lonely grandeur of its old castle reaching far into the sky. Now, listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Nice.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, hey!
Wow, port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we go take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. Let's see. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. Map time.
Let's go.
Teleportation. Activate. Ha!
Was that?
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Yoink. They must have been killed at the Colosseum. How can they just dump bodies like this? Oh, I really overdid it this time. Oh, my pants. My shit-covered pants. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Colosseum and now I can't stop pooping.
Hey!
Just pooping everywhere. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 99 on hand. Want to give him one? I don't have any.
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You've just become my best friend. Do you have any spare pants?
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Huzzah! Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Oh, hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face struck in my memory. Strange thing a kid like you being in the race. How rude. And what do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Why, I'm the famous brewer in this city. They call my house Special the Miraculous Mead. So good it puts years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but, we need a few more years before we can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there! I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something. See, if you find it, I'll give you something of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. Throw in a little extra, too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid like you could, but what do you say? What are you looking for? What are you looking for, mister? You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned the cup died under mysterious circumstances. But now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. But that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins? Oh. Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legend is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported it being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But if you're a candidate, going up and down the countryside in that run of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About that bounty. That makes sense. It's already been attacking people. There might be a build to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there are any information on a bounty. Wow. All right.
Fancy a ride?
Ferryman, ferryman, taking the old ferryman. I can't really enjoy the game because I feel too sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Ark makes me... Killing dinosaurs in Ark makes me sad.
Greetings.
Greetings. Well, if it isn't my friend! What a pleasure. And why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if it's our first time ever meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear and close personal friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is, you see. And of course you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it, sir. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. Now get me my goddamn deed. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he was watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Yes, I am saying he's a violent Violent racist. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed. My motherfucking deed.
Let's give it a shot.
So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Wait, what is in here? Can I go back? Do they got stuff? No, they don't got stuff. They got crimes in there. Too many crimes for me to go there.
Goodbye.
I think you're hunting Joe Rogan in this this quest. Honestly, I would watch it. Can I put my cards on the table here? If there was a television show about hunting Joe Rogan for sport, I would probably watch that. I think that might be one of the most popular television shows of all time, actually. You know, not necessarily like hunting him, you know, until he with the object of like killing him, but just like, you know, hunting him through the woods. I think it'd be a good show. Can we look at a quick wholesome movie trailer? No. Sorry. It's a wealthy racist with a love of blood sports. That's clearly Joe Rogan.
That Louise.
True. Just keep him living in fear. Yeah, exactly. You got the assignment. Hello, fellow stranger. Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon. These fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm a simple craftsman, a simple country craftsman. Takes pride in my exacting detail and pure skill. Take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I tried to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Ogras, whose horn surpasses all others. I'd ride that horn with all my skill, but that tower's infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble.
Why? I think a task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only there was someone like that standing in front of me, who I'm talking to right now, and looking at with my eye holes. It's you, lad. I'll do it. Oh, could it be? Now that I get a better look at you, oh yes, it is. Why, I had no idea I was talking to the candidate everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. This was clearly not a prearranged thing. I didn't mean to put myself in your path. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Oh, whatever. You're gonna have to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments of countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Ogras within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. Should be at the greatest catch.
Let's give it a shot.
Speaking of blood sports, I'm thinking about starting up a Wednesday night 5e game while I'm still learning Fate. Mind if I recruit some friendos in the Discord? Absolutely not. Also, Paladin, would you like to be a Discord mod? We're promoting more people in the Discord and in the chats. And we'll make a tabletop role-playing channel in the Discord. Definitely down to be a mod? Hell yeah! I will do that when I am done with stream. Also, can someone make that Simpsons meme that's like just, that's a Paladin, but can they make it, that's a Paladin? Please and thank you. I think you guys understand what I mean. Thanks for enjoying my stream, but not immediately turning it off as I said that. Aw. Yeah, I think we'll have... I want to make more space for people to do, like, tabletop role-playing games and stuff in the server. I think that'd be great. A gambling man? I was born a gambling man, and then I transitioned into a lady. That's not a gambling lady. Ah, you're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the Exhibition of the Brave. Quite a gamble to offer a sanctuaress as your head. Took guts. Probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging for the odds in your favor. Take it from a known gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? I'll give it a shot. Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained all right? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself, so see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Huh? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks.
Well then.
Now, let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? I think I will be in the top 10. Excellent. And how much are you wagering? $15,000! Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. That's right, baby. I don't need money, bitch. Check out the results in 20 days. Cool. Oh, I was born a gambling man. I want to use my first D&D character again. Hell yeah. The riverboat part of Riverboat is Jack is vestigial. Oh, no, it's not. It's very important.
Look at that.
Look.
Sure are a lot of wanted posters. Shall we check out the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Her. I guess she's got the skills to back up all her talk. But you've got even more skills, right? Let's take that runner battle you won against her, for instance. Oh, hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's in a whole different league, isn't she?
Welcome.
Welcome. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just no slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. I hear a voice in my mind. Heh, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Huzzah! Okay. Fatolich! Wow, uncalled for. The dead. I need to slay the Fatolich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brilhaven. Cool. The bounty contract this time is for Fatolich and the Apparition. A monster has taken up residence in the cemetery in Brilhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. It's not just undead, they're all under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. Now how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. After everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Huh! Hey, Captain Firebeard. But you gave up gambling? To outside eyes. Leave it to us! Ever be hungry but don't know what to eat? Oh god, Gamer G all the fucking time. All the fucking time. It's so irritating. Yo, Ashley, you in Twitch chat? Yeah.
We'll face danger here.
Yeah, Boy Meets Mini. We're trying to organize the Discord to help folks as best we can.
That's... Got it.
All right. We did it. Anyone can use an igniter. When the magla depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train in weapons with this in mind. Punky Gal, what are you linking?
Welcome.
We handle bounty requests here. Okay, yeah, thanks. My local animal shelter just announced it took into several cats. On one hand, Big Kitty. On the other hand, Cute Kitty is a murder machine. Adopt or no? Maybe go see the kitties.
Fancy a look?
Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
Oi, you, what are you doing here? Came to see the King's Rock.
What if...
Oh, it's what I asked for. Chat. It's perfect in every way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a paladin. Let's go. A serval like a mini leopard cat? Ooh.
Hey. Well... Yep.
Now what am I to do?
You exposed them. The crimes of that sanctoress. I've got my eye on you.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, nerd.
Wind up here. Well met, eh? Frankly,
So is this all the support a pagan can muster at a Sanctus event? Oh, Yufa. I'm so sorry. Perhaps attending this plan was madness from the start. Okay, map time. What do we got? Looking for my comrades. Looking for my comrades. I don't think I can do much here. Spider's Den, Moore's Phantom.
Where to?
Wait, can I... Oh, I can warp to these places. Nice. Okay, cool.
Where to? Where to?
guess I'll give a speech.
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those.
I see.
I see. So that's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, why don't you debate the candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. All right. Let's do it. You're not the only one that offered up that sanctoress. Oh wait, you're the only one. You're the one that offered up that sanctoress. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keep the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. I can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Define everything possible, sir. What's your definition? What? When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly? A king must govern the whole kingdom, devote himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Jin seems like a genuinely nice guy. He's got my support. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Jack pushing the same rhetoric as his daft help everyone in need mantra?
Leave it to me.
My, you have such discerning eyes. I, Jin Dulls, am forever indebted to you. Oh, I didn't win the debate! That debate was a bust. We're just getting started. At the very least, your eloquence and imagination seem to have improved.
Now then.
Huzzah! I am now urbanely eloquent.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
After listening to the concerns of the people,
time marches on, and
I've
the
returned to
age
where
of the
everyone
new
else is
king
waiting.
draws nearer.
You streaming elsewhere? I see chat on your screen is not Twitch. Yeah, Captain Firebeard, Ashley explained earlier, it's riverboat.gg. It's the URL that is... Oh, it's not on screen, but it is riverboat.gg. Just exclamation point site in chat. The day of the soiree is approaching. Wait, sorry, wrong voice. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
I've never seen the Candyman or Final Destination's Dadman. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Oh, I need to go protect that babby. Teleportation ho!
Where to? Where to?
I will teach you, child, that you are loved. Okay.
Let's go.
Going to teleport. Okay.
Lovely.
Let's head there right away.
Zoom. How? I don't know. It just never came up. I'm sorry. Wait, I don't want to. I don't want to be friends with you. I mean, I do, but like not right now.
Let's go.
Never left the Shire? I'm sorry. Where... Okay. Maria clearly wants me to visit. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Tell me more. I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch! Look what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilt me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian.
I'm sorry. Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But it's my fault.
By the way...
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
No.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, you silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you and I are... You are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him.
About that.
I made a promise to him too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that? He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we've plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad. And if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. I'm glad I came to you for help. Do you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group.
What to pick?
1 second. YouTube chat, are you guys still alive? Is the stream still working? We all doing okay? Just want to make sure. We all still Gucci? Woo! Alright, cool. Oh god, okay. That would explain it. My YouTube chat got broken. I had to refresh it a while ago, and it hasn't updated since then, so I didn't see a single goddamn thing you guys were saying until just now. Oh god, let me see if I can catch up on this. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-boom. Ever pull a filling out with flossing? No, goddamn. Shit. You were gone for a bit, scared it was over? Not yet. But Jack, the acting gig, when? Oh ho ho! I actually recorded lines earlier today for use in a production. So, there you have it, folks. Yeah, the YouTube chat was not working for me. I don't know why, but I can see all of you now. I think. I'm gonna refresh it. Wait, someone type something. Cool. We did it. I see you. I see you. All right, cool. I was genuinely confused as to how so long of a time was going by and no one was saying anything. I was like, oh man, people really hate video game streams.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, jeez! Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call. This place. Nice little village. This place. It's your call. Oh, I smell trouble. It's your call. Oh, here's where we are now.
Just between us.
Be careful, it stores up its power. Its next attack will hurt. So let's just say, keep your defenses up. Heard if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. Best make sure you can use some of that. But yeah, I recorded lines today. I'm going to be in a YouTube video. Another YouTuber's video. Tomb of Lamente. Of course I can tell you about it. The bounty is called Fadolich. People say it's a ghost. Well, that's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called Chimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When Chimenza's around, Fadolich's attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic. Or so I hear from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better prepare ways to protect against magic or use Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, as it's a ghost, Fadolich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, but also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Goop Tauros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it.
Want in on this? Just...
No kidding.
Oh, also, guys,
Hey, listen.
my YouTube channel. You guys, we passed 1 million views. 1 million lifetime views on the channel. I know that's not that much in the grand scheme of YouTuberology, but I feel like that's a pretty big milestone. I feel like hitting 1 million views is a pretty big milestone. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. You've certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. I don't have enough wisdom. Oh, god damn it. Fine. I'll get wisdom. Yes, I need wisdom and imagination. Both of which I can cultivate on the road. Okay.
All right then.
I need wisdom, though. I guess I can learn how to be more tolerant. Ugh. Disgusting. Tolerance.
Wonderful. Rain? What am I gonna do?
You there?
You. Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island. The homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the inside. Outside, rather. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Understanding different cultures and points of view might raise my tolerance. Want to spend some time listening to her? I'll listen. Then it is decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Surely people can understand.
If so,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Ujif custom of cremation? The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, well, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our God, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith.
all right.
Huzzah! I became slightly more tolerant.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me. Not like the others. Huzzah! Sleep time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow,
Word is, no, a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mostly of new recruits, out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help?
That reminds me.
We've already taken a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so they can treat the injured. Well, okay.
Did you know?
Yeah, Christina, I didn't know either. It was really, really weird. The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day. I should go talk with Stroll.
All right then.
It's Forgiveness Day.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay? This is on sale.
Let's see here. I need... nothing. Because I have no money. Hello, Stroll.
Hey.
Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you. You're my friend. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout Sanctist, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Teleportation transition! I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know of me? Nary a soul in this kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No. I come to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you've little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that the refugees are my people. And no matter what your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it is not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Can we watch more of that thing after stream?
I'm sorry.
We sure can. I'm so sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydran to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on the rebuilding of your great house.
Yes.
House Haletius must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I had heard you were gone living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see our house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you are unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. I couldn't begin to say how, or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, sorry.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for the delay. Thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home, head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust in burgeoning resolve. And burgeoning other things. Huh? Oh! Did we unlock a new class? The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong. I do hope you find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would become into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Entrama! It's been 4 years!
Amen.
Guys, Entrama has been subscribed to my Twitch channel for 4 years. Pillar of the community. How you doing?
I'm just incredulous.
How grand. Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kinda puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, I didn't expect another fairy where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. Is that so? You said you were tired, so I won't keep babbling at you. I play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime.
How grand.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
"4 years! Is this something symbolic?
What do you want to do?
What do you mean? What something?
All right then. All right then.
Wonderful.
This?
Let's take a look. It's in a book.
So.
Reading Rainbow. I can do breaking and entering. Made it. And what a view it is.
Oh, yeah?
Brylehaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't just mean the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. Seawater is not frozen up there. It's not like it's some kind of transparent container either. God, that's a cool badge, isn't it? Apparently has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor. If you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I can't say for certain. But doesn't that make you want to touch them? No way.
Listen.
That's a death trap. Yeah, you'd probably touch it and be all over. You'd be sucked in and spend the rest of eternity floating around in it.
Sure.
Personally, I'd like to avoid becoming a tourist attraction.
All right.
We gained a ton of wisdom. But not enough. We need a lot more wisdom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no, Entrama's been subscribed to me since I started streaming, like 4 or 5 years ago.
That means...
God damn, Maria, I don't have enough time to talk to you all the time. We gotta begin our worldwide journey. Maria, please. Maria. How do I leave?
Wonderful.
I want to just get on the
All right then.
the runner.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm reading too much into this and just need to relax. Yeah, because he subscribed 4 years ago, previously. I don't... What deeper meaning are you looking for there? You know? It's just time passing.
Young man.
Yeah, Ashley has been here, I would say the longest, and has been here for 4 years, 10 months, 21 days, and 1 hour. So, like, almost 5 years. Will Walls keep streaming? Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Hello, little girl. Hello, little boy.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you are. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. Sorry. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get in the city. That's boring. I've got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Yeah, sure, alright. I'm going to a forest anyway. There's gotta be some flowers in there.
If so...
Can become... Okay. Friend's birthday's August 10th, so before then. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll just teleport across the world.
All right then.
What are these ladies up to? Yeah, did you see Lord Milo just looked this way? Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence always bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always.
Yeah?
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate.
Yeah.
I am aware, and that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Damn, son. Little severe there. Damn those bastards. Think I'm making this up. Definitely saw it. I know I did.
How it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much. Started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my tooth extracted. Just all of them. Only some kind of generous soul could help me. Uh-huh. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind of fellow would bring it to me, I'd give him 1,500 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you'd seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you're the candidate at the exhibition. That just makes things easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So, what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inunda. The toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Deal.
That's where you want to go.
Inundo's right there. Let's go.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's get him a toothbrush.
Yeah?
You ain't feeling hazed.
Okay.
Are we departing?
Let's plan our travels.
Now then.
How far do I run then? Ho ho! What a cheerio!
Tis something there, yes.
Here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way, and then on the way back, we'll hit up the
danger.
forest.
Looks.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Let's
Great.
go!
Let's move out.
Ba, 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 ba. We mustn't allow things to remain the way they are. Time to talk to my friend, Hulkenberg. Time for me to cook some food. That's right. We're making some food.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, you do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve this end.
Knowing that,
The quality of the result will directly reflect in the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. 1 foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory.
oh,
Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it for no less than perfect timing. Amazing! We made springy and delicious looking bread!
in days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Huzzah! Yeah, Kamikaze, I'm really enjoying this game. Okay.
All right then. Go.
Why is this guy stomping on dough so funny? I don't know, it gets me every time too though.
Tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rodolphe, the Knight Commander. My family frowned prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I'd thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodolphe in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodolphe was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodolphe lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself, returned to the Order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that? No. Do you feel inferior?
No.
Rodolphe's current behavior does not fit a knight commander. And it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight-errant and errant, failed in her solemn duty. That's not who you are.
No.
Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I'd forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodolphe, he sees this in me. Clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again?
So then...
So would you repeat the past and run from Aranth? No. No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know,
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still...
I see.
Why, yes. That sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you. I know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond! Solidarity forever, solidarity forever, solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong.
Sorry.
Who's the fascist in metaphor? His name's Luis. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again. Again. S-tier game, all things considered. I love it. It's great. I put this up there with Skies of Arcadia. Oi! What ho! A monster with the most peculiar colored eyes I have seen clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into the rudder, huh? We better get rid of it fast before Neurus puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste! Peril time! Oh.
Let's give you a try, eh?
Neat. Okay, wait. What is their weakness?
Heat this place up.
Weak to fire, huh? Alright.
I'll use this.
Fire Fang!
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword. I shall vanquish evil.
Gold attack!
That's one.
Good one, Stroll. Maybe not. Let's set it up. Not this.
Light!
Light magic.
A tough one.
Observe the end. Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Smack attack.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Be not now. Accept your fate.
None of my guys can use, Huh.
Some darker arts.
Whatever. Got him!
Enemy reinforcements!
Oh.
Everyone be careful.
That's a lot more guys.
I go with the wind. Seeker!
This music goes so hard.
How's that?
Now, what's the play? I call up.
Yeah, Kumi, I'm like vibing over here too.
Yeah, almost finished.
Nice. It's okay. We can do by this power. Hold on.
Smack attack.
Is everyone alright?
Stay sharp.
Take this!
Oh no.
You think yourself equal to face me?
Wind magic.
One man.
I can't afford to hold back. Merchant.
Money attack.
Wish every fight was that
We
easy.
did it.
Oh, you found new powers.
The The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Oi! What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this? Practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those who were able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, but the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's all right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if this store has it. Toothbrush of Hygienia. Got it. Let's sell some things. I have to talk like this, or else I'll die. Wait, what? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's see here. There we go. I got one of each. We did it. We bought one of everything. Haha.
All right.
Now then.
Wait.
All right.
Nope. I want to keep shopping. What should I ask about? The village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry. I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Hey, Robberad said it goes well. The tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, the village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. Not many people left that can put up a decent fight. Small talk. Lately I've heard it's not just the surrounding area of the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. Do hope everyone who left finds work, is able to get their way back here safely.
Then...
Sounds like a lot of villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they came from this village in the first place. Okay. Oh. Never mind.
All right.
I'm done. Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Really? Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Let's go!
sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Let's see.
All right then.
What do we got?
Indeed.
'Tis true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Let's play a game. I bet she'll kick your butt at it. Do you want to play a game against Hulkenberg? Hell yeah, I do. Ha, that takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now. 'Tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a larger force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, always leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained.
All right.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What do you want to do?
Stop reminding me that I have to do the soiree stuff. We're on the road.
What should I do?
Are we departing?
Now then.
Just a moment. We could fulfill a request.
You seem interested, lad.
It's your
Time to rob some graves.
Let's be off.
Hello, Thistlefries. Welcome back.
What to pick?
Man, all these people want to talk to me all the time now. Grave robbing, my favorite. It belongs in a museum.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey.
Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? I got restless too, so I suppose it's important to let off steam,
Oh, right.
I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That sounds great, Thistle Fries. Let me know how it goes. Is there a lot of problems with ballot curing this selection?
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance. But there may be a clue about its whereabouts in my town of Halia. It can save your people.
Sure.
No.
Yes, Rangaith and the others, and yet, who'd rather I use it to rebuild my house? To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals, nobles marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son who would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me when they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. Hello, Andromeda. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? I lack clear answers. My lack of clear answers cloud my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I'd worry about you if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy? In your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
Honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. I really should be the one helping you, and it's quite the opposite. Time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven. The Peregrine Falls, the water cascading down from the river between the canyons, is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Ooh. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we've found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the water's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides.
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve rock in places like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway?
Mayhap.
Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involves the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the king's magic. You say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he then used to protect his people.
Just...
Is there a way to get into the Discord without having to verify my phone? Nope. It is a safety precaution that we need to take.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You might be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered from great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning for those who would follow him. What's my favorite soup? Beef stew, baby!
Yes.
Now then.
I am now vaguely knowledgeable.
Wisdom. What?
Hello.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said
Not a
the
soup,
lamentation
it's a soup.
echoed throughout, disfiguring the
Stews and soups are the same.
into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
It is very quiet, but that's because I'm doing a gaming stream. All y'all abandoned ship for that.
Now then.
That...
Alright. Time to kill a lich. A big ol' lich.
Well...
A lich with a big ass.
Also...
My thanks.
I made beef stew the other day, that's why I said beef stew.
So, hey,
Alright, here we go.
okay then.
Let's go. Time to kick this ghost's ass. Yeah, if your 15 bean soup has 1 bean more, oh my god, then 15, we got problems.
Tis our opening!
We must strike! Face me! I'll take this.
Steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Well...
Gold attack. Light magic.
Is everyone alright? Captain? Right there! Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Seeker! Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
When are they gonna do the 69 bean soup? I'm waiting for the 420 bean soup, honestly. I don't have enough money to use my money attack. Uh-oh. Hey, Danger Days, how you doing, lovely?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Do I do military games at all? Like, military strategy games, I do, like Red Alert 2. I really liked Battlefield Bad Company, actually. But for the most part, they're not generally in my wheelhouse. Gears of War games? I liked the first one. And the second one, I think. And the third one. But then I just kind of got the feeling they weren't really going anywhere narratively. And that, I don't know, like, plot progression is actually important to me. Like, narrative is something I value a lot in video games. And when I realized they weren't going anywhere, I just was like, oh, okay, none of this matters. Oh god! Oh god! Ghosts! Skeleghosts! Okay. Alright. Wowee. Hold me tight. Have I played any of the Xenoblade series? No. Are they related to Xenosaga, or is that just completely different? Because I remember reading a lot of reviews of video games in like the Xenosaga era when that was a huge game series. But then they stopped talking about that game entirely. And I tried playing it, and the premise of the first game was just too stupid for me to get. I couldn't get through the tutorial. It was just too dumb. I do like the Sniper Elite games.
I imagine that would be of use.
Don't worry, we're gonna beat that thing's ass. Everyone, get him! Get him!
Let's push through. Let's take them all out.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
Steel.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall. No holding back.
Battle cry.
It's okay.
Blair! Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Join with me! Not this skill. I must reconsider.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let us fortifying.
Thank you.
Are Pikmin games military? Controversial take, yes. I would argue Pikmin is one of the most violent games ever created. In this essay, I will... This game looks neat? This game is neat. Oh no, I woke this guy up. That's not neat.
No. Do I need to use it?
What is this guy weak against?
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Literally only piercing attacks, as far as I can tell. Okay. Corrosive acid. Hammer of Justice. This game is really neat, SSFE Cloud.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
Well, merchant.
Gold attack. Oh damn, oh damn, he can still kill me. Okay, I didn't... You know what, we're gonna...
I'm counting on you.
No! No! Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? It was such a gimme. Okay, we're gonna quickly retry this entire battle.
Bastard!
Oh, power of kings! Nothing
Steal.
personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Kenny NT, thank you for
Surprise
resubscribing.
BWA.
Right? Thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch.
Let's try this.
Why do you think Pikmin is a violent video game? You literally, like, lead armies of alien creatures to their deaths.
I won't hold back.
Because they've put their entire blind trust in you.
Hold on. This should work.
Is he weak against fire? No, he's not. He's very not weak against fire. Here, actually, we're retrying this. Penny Auntie, thank you for injecting a little bit of BWA into this stream. Hell yeah, let's go.
Power of kings.
Steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
Let's go. No, we're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight.
Hammer of Justice.
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! This should suffice.
Hey, Witch Knight Melody, how you doing?
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. What are my options? Go for it!
Let's say clear it! Light!
Ashley!
BWA to suit the soul.
Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs! Hell yeah! Look at that BWA energy off the fucking charts! Let's go!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
God, the chanting in this game just gets me.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use this.
Oh, damn it.
Can't afford to hold back.
Stunning arrow.
The power of healing.
Oh wait, I have something that may help.
Take it.
There we go. Oof.
I see your game.
All right.
Captain's on his last
Join with me.
Someone get
Hammer of Justice.
Counting on you. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I go with the wind. Follow me. Witness our secret technique.
Let's go.
It's up to you now.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool attack.
Wealth is its own weapon.
It did not do
Stronger than
that
a
much
sword at
damage,
times.
but it was a pretty cool attack, though.
No point wasting this. Not now. Let's try this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it.
Quite a move.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Witch Night Melody, you bought the game? Hell yeah! The job system's really fun. Hammer of Justice!
Pierce through them!
Hold yourself together!
Oh no, I missed! He's about to just kill everybody. God damn! We're gonna try that again.
Oh, power of kings.
Steal.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It's okay. We can do this. You better conserve. Come forth, royal soul! Light!
Oh, damn it.
Observe the enemy.
Got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal to a... Do I overuse? I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
Metaphor stream? Metaphor indeed. Merchant is so broken. It's so good. It was the first class I got to 20.
Are you prepared? What a mess.
Oh, I woke him up. Fuck me.
No. Here.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
As the point of a sword.
Tell that to your partner, not us. I don't need to tell that to my partner. Thanks, though.
Witness our strength. Now we strike. I must stay calm. Seeker! No. Seeker! Some darker arts.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish...
Money attack. There we go. We got a nice critical there. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
You asshole.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Retry this. Yet again.
Seeker! Fortifying.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Corrosive acid.
Join with me.
Hammer of Justice.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I go with the wind. I'll use what I must. I'll take this.
Steal.
shall
What I
fight
couldn't
as
steal.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Merchant!
Gold attack.
Right on target.
Nice little critical there.
No.
Blair! Is that let us fight? As
Hammer of Justice.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You seeker! Nothing personal.
Steal. There we go.
Hello there.
Now, what's the play?
Ba-da-da.
Merchant!
Gold attack.
They die hard!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Yeah.
Light!
Light magic. Boom.
A tough one.
Yikes! Here comes the
You recovered from stun. Oh no. This might be my exit.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh boy. Looks like it's curtains for me. Oh my god.
Not now.
I can't synthesize with anyone. Because he killed everybody. Oh no. Alright, trying this again. That was going so well.
Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
I will fight with
Oh no. Somebody heard my impression and realized it was my Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Oh no. I gotta go fast.
Is everyone alright? Allies, together!
We'll team up!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
Wait, he's not stunned anymore. God damn it.
No.
Stunning arrow.
I shall fight as the noble.
Stunning arrow. I know that it can affect you.
Is that all?
I'm just gonna retry this.
Bastard!
I'd really like the stun to go longer than like, I don't know, 1 round.
Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
Now,
Knuckles?
what's the play?
I think you mean Chuckles. He's my best friend. I love chili dogs.
I call upon royal power within. Go for it.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Is everyone alright?
Did you know that I miss my wife? I'd be fast. For her. She broke off our engagement. I guess she's not technically my wife.
Join with me!
Alright, let's go!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Seeker! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times. No holding back!
Let's see. Money attack!
The next one's yours.
Observe, let us fight! As
Hammer of Justice!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. I was saving this.
We're making you weaker.
Merchant.
Gold attack.
Right on target.
Ooh, a nice critical too.
I won't hold
Blair.
Light attack.
You're here?
I stand allied.
Hammer of Justice.
Pierce through them.
Oh no! Her divorce attorney's saying that she wants full custody. Good luck, bitch. I miss my wife, Tails. Who posted news on my Twitter.com?
Oh, power of kings.
Uh-oh. Looks like I was on my public-facing account. I thought it was my Finsta.
Some darker arts.
You're too slow.
Can't afford to hold.
Get him healed up.
All yours. Let's go.
Light.
Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
By the swan.
Let us fight.
No!
That's
Why
not
can't
this.
I do the thing? Damn it!
I see you. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
14 damage and...
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Okay, what's the strongest thing I have? I can do 200 damage.
Do I overuse our items? Allow me to use
Ice move. There we go. We killed it. Killing it.
That got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
a halfway decent result.
That was the last of them.
That was really hard.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh god.
They're weak against this.
Haha! Hey kiddo! You've been keeping your guard up.
What?
Oh, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth! You'll love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible.
Alright, how's that?
Out? Keep it up.
That worked out. Murder.
Good deal. We are spotted.
Look at us.
What is it?
What is it? Have you come to exorcise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. These bloody ghosts are like summoned monsters. Halfway through the fight. After that, they cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Oh man, there's another one. Oh man. They're almost as fast as me! I really don't like this turn of events. Just like I didn't like Brandy breaking up with me. Huh? I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
Nice.
It's a doodad.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, and yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think this might be one of the relics Neros was asking about? We should take it back to him and ask. All right.
What now?
You know what? Let's just get more people on my team that can actually hit the weaknesses requested of them. That'd be nice. Okay. We have Commander, we have the Faker. I think we want Hulkenberg to not have this move set. Mostly because this class, as far as I can tell, sucks ass. You know, really seems like it. Alright. I think we'll have an easier time, though. I think I'm gonna just get this Blizzard attack. That would help. There we go. Now I can better take advantage of the use of the skills these guys have. Akumi, you've come to make an announcement. Whoa, what could it be? Something about the Chaos Emerald? Or maybe, is it Dr. Eggman? Or maybe there's a problematic romance I can have with a young human woman. And by woman, I mean 12-year-old girl. That's me, Sonic. If you never played Sonic 06, it shows.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Okay.
There's a better way.
I think what I want to do
Now accept your fate.
is steal.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No point wasting this. This should work.
Let's stay calm.
Am I making that up? Did Sonic not kiss that, like, human girl in Sonic 06? Was that not, like, one of the weirdest dynamics ever?
Not now. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe. Join with me.
Hammer of Justice!
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh yeah, everyone knows about Sonic kissing a human? Are you saying that in a sarcastic way? Because I can't tell.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's try this.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Captain?
Let us fight as
We'll
one.
team up.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them.
Yeah, the context was that Sonic died and she revived him with a kiss, but it was still weird as fuck. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't just hallucinate that.
There's a better way. Seeker! Some darker arts.
I can't. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Could do with this. Tougher than I thought.
Who kissed Sonic? A human woman. And by woman, I'm really stretching the definition of woman to include child.
You better Blair it! Freeze! I've sworn oath. Magic Knight! Freeze!
Oh, Sonic 06 doesn't feel like a real video game, Gamer G. It feels very fake.
Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Well, I call upon royal power within.
We're still in a fight here.
Hold on. Go for it.
Behold!
Hammer of Justice.
As the point of a sword!
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
Oh, finally, we get an actual ability I can just use without using 2 action points. Alright, cool. Shouldn't have been that hard.
They noticed us. On your guard.
A preemptive
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Merchant! No, not this.
Now accept your fate.
Steal!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
up?
opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes! At the point of a sword!
There we go.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, come on.
Seeker! There's a better way. Face me! I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Nice, May. Did they put you to sleep?
Hold back!
This is no place for a nap. You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand,
opening,
let
Captain.
justice prevail!
There we go. We did it.
Victory's ours.
That'll do.
That'll do.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
They're gone.
Okay.
What now?
Let's see here. I think I should have a couple of these. Let's see. I want to save these Hero Leafs of Light so that I can quickly level up the Faker trait. You know, I gotta be able to fake it until I make it. Hey, Tipster, how you doing, lovely? Oh, it's been a hard few days.
Let's push through!
That hurt like a charm. Keep the pressure on. All right. Hit it where it hurts.
Going through the tunnel. Surviving. Yeah, I'm angry and sad today. And upset. But been trying to do things that are productive, that help this community help, you know, itself.
Nice.
Da-na-na-na. Spider Lily Katana. A demonic sword that has dined on the blood of many famous victims. Neat. Astral Storm, this is Metaphor Refantasio.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Blink base lads. We all need it? Yeah, I feel like I need to have like another mental breakdown. Just like as a treat, you know? Like... things are gonna really suck. And I'm gonna have to like grow a thicker skin about reporting what's going on. Because, you know, some real horrible shit's gonna happen. And there's not gonna be a whole lot anyone can do about it. Because he's the, you know, the fucking president.
How's that? Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, another hole to explore. I'm angry and disappointed and worried. Yeah, I'm angry at the fucking Democratic Party.
Oh, that's
like,
not half bad.
more than anything, like, I want people to be safe, right? Like, I want to organize folks in this community so that we can keep one another safe. But I also really want to organize this community because I want to be able to build up enough political power to put a dagger in the heart of the political establishment that did this to us. You know, political dagger, obviously. Like, these absolute ghouls looked at their internal numbers, looked at the numbers from the last several years and said, yep, the people want Liz Cheney. Liz fucking Cheney. Nobody knows who the fuck she is. You know? It's very frustrating.
Come on! That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
And like...
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's give him a fight!
Like... I don't know. I want to be able to be a force that can help primary, you know, conservative Republicans. I want to radicalize the Democratic Party to actually be effective and, you know, save our democracy, because I think that's important.
Now, what's the play? Merchant!
There were already staffers who thought this was a bad idea, and the other staffers laughed them off. Yeah, and I guess I assumed that they had internal data that more correct, like that showed these swing voters were winnable, and like they didn't. They didn't have that at all. Well, congrats on coming out, Alien.
Go for it.
Steal.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
My question is the DNC's data analysis that awful, or are the people reading it that awful? Because obviously the RNC both in 2016 and 2024 found weaknesses that they could exploit, and did so greatly. Exactly, Paladin! Exactly! And yeah, the Seltzer poll really threw me off, and that made me think that they really did have internal data that indicated everything. But no. They're a bunch of dumb fucks. And I guess I learned that about this election.
You can just now accept your fate. Slash!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
They're gone.
This goes back to my long-held resentment at the party crushing our populace. Well, yeah, of course, everyone will always and forever resent that they crushed Bernie Sanders. Forever and always. Like, there's... he was our guy. He was like the best hope of continuing to fix this country. But... you know? C'est la vie. Is he gonna turn around? Oh God, he is. Fuck me. So just wait over here like a jackass.
What now?
Also, I'm going to change Stroll's position, because honestly, the merchant class isn't helping me that much in this dungeon. I'm going to change him over to the sword master.
I see. Fascinating.
The sword
This
master.
right here, all right?
Teach me the ways.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
King was right about liberals? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Oh.
A new ability.
Excellent. Here we go. Okay, so we have round slash, deals weak slash damage to everyone. Battle cry seems good. And increases physical attack by 10%. We don't need that. But maybe we need this. Increases slash attack by 20%. But I don't want to spend half my mag on that. So we're just going to do this.
All right.
Cool. Obama even crushed a strike by NBA basketball players? Well, yeah, Obama was never, like, our friend as leftists. Found out my mom just knew all along because I didn't realize I was still linked to her prescription alerts. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. No, don't go this way. You asshole. Oh, there we go. I wanted to know what the fast run button was.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
There we go.
Everyone, go!
Steal.
I'll take this.
So much for that.
I will fight by this power.
Blizzard. Thoughts on Obama? Obama was like a deeply traitorous liberal, in my opinion. Like, it's not a super popular thing to say in, you know, liberal circles, obviously, but, like, Obama was obsessed with the idea that Republicans would come to their senses and, like, vote on Obamacare. And they never did, because that was a stupid idea. They were not ever going to do anything under Obama. And he just continued trying to do the whole, we'll compromise with Republicans, and the Republicans will see that we're reasonable. And he also expanded the drone war. He, you know, he bombed so many people. And on top of that, like, we've never really been able to recover and improve things since then. Like, he kind of blew it up. Like, he's politely stayed out of public view, but, like, he commanded a campaign that swept him into power that he could have then weaponized and, like, perpetuated. And instead, he just dissolved it as soon as he got into power.
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
very frustrating. I mean, he's killed basically every leftist candidate's campaign since came into office.
This should suffice.
You know, for being the Hope and Change candidate, I really expected a lot more out of Obama.
Now, Swordmaster!
Which was a mistake.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
The power.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
In the name of Swordmaster!
Captain.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe.
Stroll.
Pierce through them!
Let us now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
By this power.
In the...
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him.
Not like this.
The captain's down.
Everyone,
Someone help him
forgive
back up.
me.
He got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Magic Knight!
Hiya!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Let's see.
Allow me to use this.
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail! Pierce through them!
Damn it! Oh, I can take advantage of this. Just don't kill me. Don't kill me in this turn. Haha, we got him.
Stroll got knocked out.
Face me!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this. Not now. Take it.
Take it.
I live to see enough. I call upon royal power within. Go for it.
Observe, comrades! Let's
Coordinate.
Leap thrust.
behold my power!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Ah!
Wait a minute. Okay, we have definitely been down here.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. You hit him right in the spot. Good job.
You hit him right in the dick butt. Good job. You're too slow. Okay. Yeah, I really fucking hope that, you know, I'm not letting myself hope. Frankly, I'm not letting myself hope that Democrats hold the House. I'm not letting myself hope that, because I don't know that I could really take the loss if they didn't take the House. You know, like, got the Minotaur. All right. Steel.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's take Blair.
You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's
master.
your opening, Captain.
Battle cry.
Magic Knight.
Smack attack.
Point of a sword.
Be neither timid nor power of kings.
Let's go. Light.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I see all the votes counted and, like, you know, things are confirmed that Dems have the House. Because if Dems do have the House, that is at least some check. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the only other check that would exist if Dems lost the House would be the Pentagon. Would be like the Pentagon generals quite literally, like, needing to value the Constitution over the presidency, which I don't personally want to roll that chance. That sounds terrible. It sounds like a really unsuccessful strat. So
You found something. Let's
Matter
take it with us.
Matter break hammer. Cool. We're fucked? I mean, we're not fucked right now, but, like, frankly, that is the check on Trump's power, where he tried to extend it to the greatest possible degree. Like, the check on his power is the military and the general leadership.
Tis our opening.
Let's give this all we got.
There's a lot of authoritarians in the military. Luckily, a lot of the people in the leadership who are lifelong, like, military guys genuinely believe what they're selling.
Fortifying.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let
spot.
all power of kings. This should suffice.
Well, thanks.
Well, let me put it this way, GamerG, the military is a lot better at weeding out, like, you know, fashy fucks from their leadership, I guess. Like, they're still gonna wind up with very pro-military guys at the head of the military. You know, you're not gonna get, like, leftists. Generally.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Oh,
Stroll.
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Sword master.
I step with blade in hand. Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Roar with royal might.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the thing, right, B. Parker? Like, the generals in the military fucking hate Donald Trump. So, like, if it came down to a question of obeying Donald Trump or the Constitution, I think there would be a decent number that would choose the Constitution.
By this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Power of healing. Let's try this.
I'm applied. Is everyone all right? Come!
Someone, help, please!
Okay.
I'll run you through!
Oh, fuck me, dude. These guys suck. What are your thoughts on JFK, Lone Gunman? My thoughts on JFK is that I don't really care if he was assassinated or not. I mean, he was, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't really care if it was like. I don't really put that much credence in it was the FBI or something, I guess. Let me put it that way.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, we got. Be making progress, baby.
I think we got them all.
I hate JFK conspiracy theorists so much that I actively choose to not have an opinion on the JFK assassination. Just out of spite. Aha, a contraption. Ho ho ho. Look at that.
What now?
Here, let's just take a look, because we are running out of mana. Should probably recover some mana here. Sage pill? No. Magla pill. There we go. Okay, so we have a lot of different areas to explore over here. This is a big cave. Big cave. I have an opinion, but it's private. Alright. Hiya.
On your guard.
Hiya.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Hiya.
That might be of use later.
Oh wait, where does this go? I don't want to fight any more of these centaurs because I'm not getting like any experience out of it.
No, he found us. That worked out. Keep it up.
Run, banana phone. Run, banana phone.
That's not half bad.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Banana phone. Run, banana phone. Oh God!
Incoming.
Oh no! Oh, fuck!
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Okay, so we're gonna use our entire turn to try and run away.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Retreat!
Run away!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay.
What now?
Alright. Huh. Too easy. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I go over here? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh no! He's got my balls! Stop this conversation now. Oh no! Alright. Oh shit! There it is. We've got our bounty. Cool. Alright.
What now?
Just gonna real quick use some Magla pills. Okay, and you know what? Fuck it, we'll use it for coil too. What's this? Secret passage! Ha! You're too slow! Oh my god, it's a monster! It's so gross! You can't even think of looking at it anymore. Oh wait, that's just tails! Sorry, buddy.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Blair!
You hit their weakness.
Bottom energy ball snatcher.
Are you prepared?
That's what they used to call me. But then I was too slow. I mean, too fast. Whoops.
I'll cut you down.
What? You gotta aim better than that.
How did it dodge? It was unconscious. Unconscious. That one.
Not now.
I'm retrying this battle because that was kind of bullshit. Hired for voice acting when? I mean, I wasn't hired, I was just asked, but I did record lines earlier today for a pretty prominent YouTuber's
Now, what's the play?
a pretty prominent YouTuber's video. Not gonna tell you who until it comes out.
Is everyone up for all the great strive for? Not now. I'll stay my blade.
You think... This should suffice.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm.
Have you slept? No. Yes, that's that was a lie. I have slept. I'm just being a silly little goober. Will said YouTuber announce it? I don't know if they'll announce it per se. Like it'll come out soon. So, you know, it's not like for ContraPoints or anything. It's not like it's gonna come out 3 years from now.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
You show splendid growth.
Ooh, I now have an ability that can revive people who die in battle. That's nice. I got another beetle for that guy who likes beetles. What game is this? Metaphor Refantasio. A game for rugged men and beautiful women. I'm sorry, I'm in a weird mood tonight, guys. Record my journey. Overwrite existing file. No, I'll make my own file. Not Persona. It's made by the same people who make Persona.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go to academia and talk to this weird goth twink.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me. Should you want to study it, of course.
I've been waiting.
I want to study archetypes, because I'm a nerd. Oh god. Good night, Ashley.
I can hardly wait. All right. What would you care to know?
I do, however, want to unlock this class. The Faker class. Oh. I already unlocked it. Okay. I have to be this class for this dungeon because it has lots of undead. Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Oh,
I know where this is going.
you'll come again, won't you?
An academic, don't trust him? Well, he was sealed away by the previous king, and exists under dubious circumstances at best. Alright, time to get my ass kicked. Hell yeah.
So?
Bounty's up ahead. You all set? Yeah, let's beat it. Let's beat his ass.
So apparently,
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people were spooked by it. Well, I guess if it really is just another monster, then maybe we ought to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
incoming!
Incoming. On your guards now. Light magic.
You hit their weakness.
I go with the one knee, we go together.
Horse-drawn carriage. That's actually really funny that that's an ability. But I'm not gonna use that right now. Let's see here.
Show them our might.
Huzzah!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisme.
No holding back! What a mess.
Even Bill Crystal thought Kamala needed to go populist. Well, good thing she had a brother-in-law who was the CFO of Uber to convince her not to do that, I guess. Fuck, I hate this country sometimes.
Hold on.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Weak to
Guess it's our
light,
time to shine.
obviously. Do I have light energy? No. Damn
What are
it.
my options? Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Critical hit though. That's nice.
This won't do.
Allies, together.
Perhaps not
Wait.
this. Into the fray.
Oh. Weird. Okay, she's not in the front row. That would explain maybe why she's not doing as much damage as I thought she would. Okay.
Comrades, Lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
A mystic shield.
There we go. Get fucked.
Quite a boon.
Let's forward! Come forth, royal soul!
This monster is really strong, and I don't like it. Can I paralyze it? Maybe I can hex it. Nah, didn't work. What the fuck? Fuck that thing. Okay, so I am like hilariously out of my depth with this monster. Holy shit.
In the name of justice.
1 second.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall fight as the noble I am.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we thought.
Now, what's the play?
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna be done. I need to figure out how to beat this guy, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it today. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I need to rethink. And also, I'm tired. That's a paladin. Sorry, a paladin. I'm coming up to where my partner is, because I really love her and I miss her. And I think I need to squish her a little bit. You know, with hugs and love. And, oh, hey, Paladin. Oh, Paladin is...
Hashtag games chat in the Discord. First come, first play. Have fun being cozy.
Thanks, Paladin. And thank you for the $10 dono. Hey, and this, I'll read it out since text-to-speech didn't do a good job. Hey, remember when I promised some Coral Island game codes? It took a couple of days for them to arrive. They're in games chat in the Discord. First come, first serve. If you would, guys, again, please join the Discord and get your game keys. If you need like a chill distraction, join our Discord. It's just, to get there, you just type into your search bar riverboat.gg/Discord. Okay? Paladin's posting links. I will see you all later.